need to find a way forward.
You'd make a fine.
Just tell me what you need. Lady like you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
One with the weave.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's the story? No time to rest. How much further can I go? Let's see.
I ought to do the rounds again.
There's no point. Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I can't wait to be clear of this damn shadow curse. I like darkness, just not when it's trying to kill me.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gods, I could sleep for 100 years. Looks safe enough for a night, I reckon.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away. Can't slow down.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gad. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Open up.
Die, you lifted harborer!
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
quickly! I can't do this without you!
Close ranks.
Battle of wits. Rook to queen 6.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
Time for a cull. This way.
Statski! Orpheus!
Knees high.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Shall be done.
What now?
Take Cure.
Shall we dance?
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield! Join me. Thrall!
Moving in.
The gate is closed. Kaz had grant to place him in a position of such if the time comes and I can stay warm. After 200 years of shit, if we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may just if we delicious.
Let's march!
Watch your back.
Ready and willing.
The absolute with her together will you liberate them from their parasites. You but
We're under attack. Help me.
Aye, aye.
Die, you liquid harborer!
Won't last much longer like this.
Be quick.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
On my way.
tale for the ages. It shall be done. On the up.
Get up, damn it. Ready or not? All right.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Let's move.
All right. Time to see what new horrors
The wind's
waiting for
back
us.
in my sails.
What a day.
Don't be shy.
At the ready.
You have mine, don't you?
Make it hurt.
Got this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Unleash me.
place.
Time to push my luck again.
Death is but a word away.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
It's Yankee trouble!
Path lies before me.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Making me sweat.
The skull. Come to the... It's not over. Come to the skull.
Honk honk.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? The blazes is going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts, directly. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Another? Need to find a way forward.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself Queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's have a look. With haste. No traps, please.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Soldier? Old Rusty? Sure. Like I got something back. When I touched you, I felt like my heart was racing. But I didn't hurt. I don't have to... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves touch! The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods! What's on your mind? Special, tadpole? You're talking about... Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
have something to ask.
So, and now it's offering us power, if we're willing to evolve. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Well, what? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual.
Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though. This one, at best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And by killing him, you set him free. Okay. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? Then, next I knew, I was being jolted awake.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my... You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. There can be no doubt. Why, she already has. So mighty are her wonders. Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when she died. Curse the day, the hour. He turned to wretched Shah, the lady he and his loathsome advisor I was but lo. The brute is dead.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Light on my feet.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats.
Albus. Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. If my friend tries to get you...
Gross negligence. We've nowhere else to go, you heart.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just...
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping...
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. As I said, anything...
This is the last time I... Fine. Please...
ready.
Spill some blood. Moving.
Swords meet sorcery.
Go for a good meal.
Possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Soldier? To do, isn't it? Everyone deserves a chance to make some money.
Anything you want for supper. All the chance.
No!
Got to be kidding me.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Hey, there is so much wrong with that name.
So don't make trouble.
Yeah? That's curious. Hello.
Careful not to trigger that thing.
Go.
Still alive, so that's progress. La la la.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
This place is
Someone's left a trap.
easy. This place is hungry for blood. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Tread lightly. What's in here? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. Trap. How consider
Cautious. Step carefully.
This is more dangerous than I thought.
Be careful. There are traps about. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. All right. Easy. Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving? I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
another step forward.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Right away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lovely day this. For now.
Refugees for hire. Right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Sword!
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Of course. He never travels without his friends.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Not a chance.
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No like you.
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
How are we fixed on supplies?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
call them
Those
monopoly.
machines will form a circle round the
It's a
upper city
racket,
as
is what it
soon
is.
as the fighting starts. Mark
There's
my
more
words.
than one way to skin a
We'll be
crescent.
on our own.
We'll find a way into the city.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to... Do me a favour.
Day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington? No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with me up. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. smirk right off your face. Oh, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
Should mind my step.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody
Let's see what this does.
Never travels without his...
Let's go. Wouldn't be most easy to sleep in.
Very well.
The guard is busy with their patrol.
She want me to say it helps me feel.
The guard is busy with their patrol.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
That might be worth a look.
What's cooking? Marching.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hardly a challenge. Quick step.
If we get caught sneaking in,
These things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
You're right. I thought that.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Seems simple enough. Have to keep going.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Well, well. Look what we got.
Best get going. Something good here, I hope. I'll give it a shot. Best be on my way.
What's that?
What's hiding here?
But we won't clear from Arn. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Ah! A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy.
to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampage. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacked. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own... a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and... Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Attention! Look where saw that incoming.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial... State your purpose, Groundwalker! I don't have all day! Oh, damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings.
Phew. What do we have here?
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
That might be worth a look.
Here we go.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Wanna dance?
Such a scaredy cat.
Lend an ear?
I'm under strict orders to... I am also forbidden from receiving...
There's so much to...
Mistress said...
All right.
This is the
No one stopped me yet.
Kids. Ready by the door.
Maybe
You should
it
do
has
the
something
same.
to do with the army about to invade the city.
Here goes nothing.
If we get caught
But
sneaking
Mummy,
in.
I don't want to.
What a charmer. On my way.
Ooh.
That's curious.
What's that?
Why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
Turn back, citizen. No, it's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to...
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I need a quick word. You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of... Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap.
Donations? Do you not have eyes? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
Is everything all right, Man at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Careful. There's a trap here.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Looking ahead.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Now, mind your tongues.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
And return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Please, just...
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but... Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. What exactly are you implying? We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldurian.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not
Christine is pretty full. Can't she help out a bit more?
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine.
Sorry, Ike, but you're no god.
Our lives a lot. I'm not leaving you here.
You smell like...
Not for any reason.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
What's inside?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to...
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the
Maybe I need
sense to
more
move quicker
pockets.
than us.
Just wait for the next wave.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Sartans must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack? I share you.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What did the postmaster say?
Dan get caught sneaking in.
Did you try that right?
A few days in a jail
You
cell.
wanted a bunch of excuses,
We'd have a bet.
but I
Outdoors
wasn't
work,
having
and
it.
you want to
He
talk
has
about
one
your
job: deliver my post. So do it.
That'll be the end of it.
The
last thing those thugs working for the guild. You can get away with whatever they like.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The temple of exactly this. I don't teach you how to pray. Teach me how to investigate.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith?
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the...
Bill, I bet even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our...
Lord, Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. But his methods need to rest with him. We need...
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kit. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary. Preparing him. You could pop your head. Look, I need to finish up.
Mikkel Hornkiss, Dominic's sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater, Millie Runback, Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, unknown child, and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be B. Gardenson, gave her life Geshan Kirkaros, Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator one of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while we give them everything. And all... Please, leave me.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes.
Please, leave me. Hey, good looking. Let's go.
Collar looks familiar. Something to do with Gale.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Me?
My dad said I'm not allowed. Do you do everything your dad tells you?
No.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in grey harbor tomorrow.
You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Let's see what this does.
Moving ahead.
But that will fit in my bag. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I applaud your taste.
Come on, let's go. Huh.
Keep a blade close. Symbol. Let's move. That's curious. Let's see.
I'd love to, thanks.
All right, what now? Very well. That's curious. Here we go.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Died 1485 DR.
my flesh!
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine... But at what cost? Who might say? Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance have it thy way.
Where do I go from here?
Let them recite their demise.
Eternally cursed then! No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Step lightly.
Don't burn yourself. Let's ride. Gimme.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
Ooh, fun. No surrender.
it's good to be alive. While I'm at it... My God, this is sick.
Oh. Are these entrails?
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look. A pretty dagger. The same one that ended Father Lorgan, perhaps. This way.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
The corpse does.
Direct me. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Off we go, then.
Dodge.
Soldier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Da, da, da. Yoink! What next? Nice.
There's something happening to it.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Fascinating.
I heard the stories.
We can't get in. Our readers will be outraged.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front-page material. That will make a great headline.
Have a lot on my mind. And
fascinating.
Breathe deep and move.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Ah, you've opened it, I see. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on! Get out of...
Jeez.
Ah, well... Fine. Take it all.
refugees. Outsiders.
You don't fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day up there.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Excellent choice.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
I think he looks fine.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Oh, that's it. Make love to the air, skellies.
I think he looks fine.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
It's been an age since your last.
Let's see.
What now? Let's crack it open. Go.
That drag
trust no one. On tippy toes. What have we here?
Oi! Give that back! It's my... I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and... It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. Fine. I gives it to you. For a discount. Ha ha ha! Yes! Another sweet sale for Papa, the business lord.
Let's move.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I find. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, hello.
Let's march.
What to do?
Darling, we have a customer. It browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our bony at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when pockets a little empty. Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye? Ah, be adventure. Oh, my wife, tremendous. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You... Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Since your last break, my darling.
Hello, chum.
Approach, ugly one. Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose! Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Alas! No!
Salutations.
Win prizes!
That way.
Found only in the most Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Then Akabi pities you.
All right, what now? Light on my feet. I want to have a word.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Fucking shapeshifter.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Absolutely! This is gonna be great fun!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Viola Silvertongue at your service.
Do not stand too close.
Ooh, don't get too close.
Don't be shy.
Maybe we should go.
Another. Good.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die. Soon. Unlikely.
Up to.
Maybe we should go.
Hunger. My stomach screams.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
Huzzah! Should this prove embarrassing, just imagine the audience in the nude.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Boom!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Morse carta.
Let's move.
Matte per tutte!
Corpora sana!
Indeed.
Poor fucker.
Death's cold grip.
Mundus Vonticipi.
not linger.
Another shifter. Don't think he'll the real deal, I think. Toes, toes. Looky.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
How could this happen?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never...
Oh dear, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so... Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am... Along the way, I happened across items of such power. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit. Good luck.